Good morning, everybody. Folks, today is a Friday. Friday, right? Friday is a Venus day, folks. Okay, always those who are sitting here, always take the shower before you sit here. All right, keep neat and tidy today. Today is a Venus day. Friday is a Venus day. Okay. Friday represents Venus planet. All right, so that is the reason I said that always take the shower in the morning. Right, use nice and perfume and sit. Don't be procrastinating, right, folks? That's the important part. Never procrastinate. Your subconscious mind does that, but change your mind. Say, nope, I'm gonna get up now and take the shower. That would be my routine. Manifest that my routine is always taking shower in the morning, keeping myself neat and tidy. That is what you need to tell your mind that I'll be doing it. No procrastinating. It's very, very important. All right, market just opened up. Okay, give me a minute. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Like the morning like that. Oh, candles are becoming red. Okay. All right, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Uh, My projections are below near POC. Today is Friday. Market all the way at the top. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. Look at the bears are here below the cloud condition, but we are at the POC, so it's a morning time. Always remember morning, let the market maker create a top and bottom. Okay, let the market create 8 out of 10 time. Don't rush. Alrighty. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Just a second. Yeah, just a second. Just a second. Just a second, bear with me. All right, let's take a look at the order flow. Phantom print coming on QQQ 627. We are at 623, but phantom print was in the morning 9:30. Okay. SPY. Wow, SPY has a 689.85 is the phantom print. Another dollar up. They want to lift it up in the morning. Look, in a pre-market, they did break upwards right here, 691.24. Okay. Amazing. Just a second, folks. Okay. Look at the Lulu, folks. Okay. Lulu doing amazing. 210. Beautiful breakout from the bottom, Lulu. Target is 241. 240. That's your 200. Actually, 230. Okay, because that's 200 SMA. And there is a supply there around 240. Okay. So process is a process of few weeks, few months. Okay. All right. Nothing is running away. Price actions are below the cloud conditions. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Price actions are above VWAP, but we are below the cloud. Bears are still here. Okay. Make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Oh, look at that big candle pop. What was it? All right, folks, patience is the key, remember. All right, premiums are normal. That is the reason patience is the key here. Okay, today patience will be the key, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there will be a silent mode where you see, man, market is giving a hard time, not doing anything because they are trying to theta decay. That's the game. All right, just learn to wait. That's it. That's the game. So today, bullish, Tesla bullish, Netflix bullish, Rivian bullish, ASTS bullish, Bloom Energy bullish, TSM bullish, Adobe bullish, Rocket Lab bullish, MSTR bullish, Google bullish, Oracle bullish, Intel bullish. Okay, bearish. AVGO bearish, Nvidia bearish, Palantir bearish, MU bearish, Microsoft bearish, Amazon bearish, Hood bearish, AMD bearish, Lulu bearish, Apple bearish. Okay, that's the flow, folks. Does not mean they are going to be bearish. Remember, it's just the one indicator. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Just the one indicator. one indicator doesn't mean. Okay, so people who are new here, joining the community and thinking that, oh, let's go and Josh said so. No, folks, okay, you gotta understand what I'm reading and what is the value of it. Okay. All right, thank you everybody joining the community, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, let's get the morning like done. And remember, today is a Friday, folks. Okay, today is a Friday. What does it mean, Friday? Friday represents planet Venus. Okay, every Friday, folks, always take the shower before you sit in front of the computer, right? If you have not taken, you can go and take shower. If you want to, it's up to you. Keep yourself neat and tidy. Use perfume, right? Attract the Venus, attract the wealth. Venus attracts the wealth, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Premiums are expensive in the morning time. Remember, nothing running away. Market will be there. Okay, never procrastinate. Remember, whatever you procrastinate, that is what would happen. Your subconscious mind will play accordingly, that this guy is a procrastinator. Every little things, right? Some people are clutter creator. To create a clutter is easy, but to clean the clutter is difficult, right? But hardest part is to do the clutter, right? It takes 10-15 days, 1 month, but to clean takes about 20 minutes. But still, to create a clutter is difficult. To clean the clutter is difficult, right? Though it takes 20 minutes, but to do the clutter, it takes days and months, and that is the easy part. So just understand that. Keep yourself nice and neat and clean. Do not procrastinate, right? The success begins within first. Remember, success begins within inner success first. If you could succeed within first, then you can come out and try all the efforts you want to try and become succeed. All right, pre-market low, we were here. That's where market is right now. Let the market maker do some drama. I think they could do dump also. Alright, so this is the right here, pre-market low. Price actions are below cloud condition, below VWAP. Okay, all right, keep that in mind. POC right there, QQQ POC, SPY POC right there, IWM. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition turn in bearish. Bears are lining up. Look at the condition turn in bearish. So still ticks are holding positive. IWM is there. In the morning, to print $1, you need a couple of candles to move market. That's why you have got to understand you need candle stacking. Okay, whenever you enter into the trade, you need a candle stacking. Then you print. Otherwise, it's just difficult, right? We are right here at the support zone. Small. Conditions are turning bearish here. Squeeze bearish. Market looking. Okay. POC still here. Conditions are bearish. Wow, look at that. Nice. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions, volume right there. Come on. You're a little greedy. Look at that. Bears are coming. Wow. Look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Announce in alert room. At the dollar, 3K profit. Okay. All three indexes below VWAP, below POC. VWAP, POC. QQQ says I want to go lower. Market want to push it. Still volumes are bearish here right here. MACD trying to call up, but we have the conditions are bearish. IWM is still bring it down. QQQ is the one who is playing game a little bit. But IWM looking bearish, ticks are still going down. Conditions are here, little bearish. Look at the volume coming bearish. Still bears are there. Okay. Conditions are building bearish. Slightly bear here, bouncing. Remember, they believe in trapping small cycles. Okay, market do create a small trap. Okay, sometimes they go a little bit in because it's the morning time. POC right there. MACD time to cross. All right, IWM, all three indexes bouncing. They are deliberately doing all those things, okay, folks? And that's the game. Small cycle creating. I don't see rejection on QQQ yet. Otherwise, I would love to short. Okay, now. Yeah, rejection. Because these conditions are bearish here, volumes are bearish. Remember, market creates small cycle, people don't see profit. That's the game. That's why morning avoid if you could. All right, IWM is bouncing. QQQ got a rejection. Wow, look at Tesla like flying high, man. Tesla. Today at open, look at Tesla. Elon Musk sold 56,820 shares of Tesla today. Not today, but he did a filing earlier. Oh wow, I didn't even said all those things here. All mega kept looking little weak down here today. Look at that. Tesla bouncing, Tesla bullish. Look at the AVGO dumped. Intel pop. Mara pop. Chipotle going, folks. Look at that. Look at Rivian going too. And Lulu going too. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze bear is coming. Look at the squeeze bear is coming. Bears are coming. Look at that, dumped it. Big candle, right? That's the game. Squeeze coming. This is crazy. Yep, that is. They are bearish, for market is. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that downward trend. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. What a flush. Still bears are there. Wow. MACD bearish, condition bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Over trading, that is where the people end up giving. You need to find where you could enter, where you could exit, right? What was the history before? All those things you got to think about it. Right now, MACD bearish, volume there, condition there. We are way down here, previous day low. Okay, but right now market want to go down. As you can see, MACD bearish, volume there, pushing it a little lower. Look at the QQQ also still pushing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears going. Condition turning super duper bearish. Look at the MACD condition. Look at this beautiful condition bearish looking right now. Okay, bears are there. They want to go more lower, folks. Okay, they want to go more lower. Market want to go. Keep pushing. Wow, look at the MACD. Wow, this is crazy, folks. They want to dump it. Mhm. Yeah. This condition building strong bearish. Mhm. These bears are like powerful here right now. Still okay. I don't see any bounce, man. Look at the bears right now. This is crazy bearish looking. But you need a cycle. Without cycle is no good. That's fine. We need some sort of dirty game. All right, we'll see. Still volumes are bearish. Market, all three indexes looking bearish. You follow, nice and bearish looking. So if you are in the put holding, that is great. Because look at the condition here, looking horrible bearish too. And today option expiry, they would not mind. A lot of people holding the position. Today is a dumb day, folks. Okay, look like market is a dumb day today. The way these things are looking right now. Okay, but if they don't create any cycle, we cannot do anything. Wow, they like want to go. Bearish, 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 super bearish. Look at the volume here. I got a FOMO going on right now, folks. Okay, it's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, everything is looking solid bearish right now. Not changing, but they're not gonna create a cycle, because if they're not create a cycle, that means definitely they're gonna dump because people are afraid to join the party. That is what normally they do. Super bearish, look at that. Look at the bears here going. Nice, man. This is crazy bears are. Okay, folks, crazy bears are. Wow, ticks are negative, sticks are bouncing. QQQ already going down. IWM is bouncing. Bounce coming. Look at the volume here. All right, this is nice bearish. They are trying to bounce. What kind of bounce coming in, filling up the gas or reversing? Okay, we got to see what's the game plan here. Look at the wick below the body coming. Market trying, all three indexes trying to bounce. You follow, all three indexes trying to bounce. One second, okay. Right now, MACD trying to curling up. No squeeze, nothing. All right. I'm sure they're gonna do something interesting drama. Let's see. Look at the volume keep coming. MACD says I want to bounce. Interesting. Right, bulls are trying. Let's see. Man, these people are already. What can we do, man? Oh, okay, okay. Let me take care of. Sorry, I did not see that. It carried away. I like your name. Happy vibes only. All right, check it out. All right, so this is the tiny little rejection here, but let's see what kind of dirty game. Still bears are there. Okay. All right, look at that, folks. This is something interesting cooking. Look at this MACD here trying to create a divergent bullish, but the conditions are bearish here. Look at these bears here, powerful bears here at the bottom, powerful bears, right? Yeah, powerful bears, and they want to go lower and they are pulling. Wow, look at the bear right now. Look at another flush coming right now. Okay. Right. Nice flush support breaking. You see that? And this was the support here, trying to break. Push coming. Look at the bears are still here. Come on, I know you want to dump. One more red candle strong needed. MACD trying to create a bullish diversion here. MACD trying to bounce. Wow. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. Yeah, man, look at that. Look at the bounce coming. Okay, folks. No good. I had a profit I couldn't book, but it's okay. It's too fast. Everything is moving. Everything is moving too fast, so they're gonna play around here. Only the MACD is good, creating drama here, folks. Okay, be careful here now, because the volume is going lower here. These volumes are strong, bears are here, but they are trying to create a bounce here. You see the MACD, and that is what is causing. They are finding the support here. No volume bearish, okay? Only these here and MACD trying to cross. Oh yeah. Oops. I typed it wrong place. Sorry. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you won. I just need one. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Woohoo! Look at that. This is what. Alrighty. This is going to be a great dump. And then you will say, wow, Judge, this is $17. They're gonna break the floor to the ground level, and you will see I'm gonna get into crazy money. Alright, look at those conditions, man. Look at this condition. MACD was playing game. Too late, right? Let me get out of the trade and then we will find another one. Support gonna break. Look at the 1 year volume coming now. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Little greedy, that's why, okay? Little greedy. Got a good profit but still holding. One. Man, look at this MACD. Okay. Trying to get out of it. One more something. MACD hugging and kissing. Bounce coming. Look at the squeeze coming into. Look at those conditions are. MACD trying to bounce and squeeze coming. I'm trying to get out of it. One more push. Right there. Nice. Look at that. This is what I was talking about. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. $18. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. It's super tight range, man, you know. But I got a good chunk out of it. Man, look at that. This is what I wanted, and I already exited. You saw I got a good money, folks. Okay, got $5. $15K printed on $15K. Look at that bears now. I was expecting to short more here, but then market trying to dump in here, and I shorted here, and look at that. Sorry, here. Look at these conditions are horrible. There is nothing, no support, nothing. It's just, that's why I said this is gonna go. But they are creating bullish diversion here, trying to scare me out. Look at the volumes are going down here, right? Squared. But then I saw the squeeze pop in. I said, wow, this is good. Yeah, man. Right. Sorry, folks. I typed it in a wrong place. That's it. And now I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, let the market go. Okay, it's okay. We will find something. Beautiful, folks. Okay. Look at the bears here. Look at this condition. Like you can see right here. This is going to, somebody gonna print crazy money. Look like today, the way the market is going. Nothing there. Amazing. Right, those who gonna, wow, look at that dump, right? Today is strong bearish. Look at the bears here, like they took it to market up, and now today is the day they want to dump it down. Crazy, right? Market decided to take it down. Wow, those who are holding their puts since morning, they'll be around $500, 500% profit, right? Right. Right now, over trading is not good, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. Alrighty, we are LOD zone here. I was not expecting, but wow, there's a tons of room. They have to go lower. They want to do that. So what are they taking it down? But everything is everything is flush. Wow, everything flush. Okay, when they flush, this is the time. When tsunami comes, this is what happens, right? And look out your stocks, the one which you love the most, right? Tsunami comes, when you bought it up, everything goes with it. That's what market does. Look at the Rivian is going higher, Chipotle going higher, right? So DJ mixing with those Chipotle and Rivian in it, right? Lulu still holding good, strong. Market dumping, and Lulu is going how holding good because they've been dumping Lulu last 8 months. All right. So they took the Tesla up and they took the Tesla down. Look at these bears are here now. Look at these volumes are powerful volume, man. Look at these volumes are like powerful bears are here still. Wow, powerful bears and market is all the way. Mhm. Now, folks, I will look for areas. Okay, now we don't want to chase anything. We're gonna look for areas to do certain thing because market will be creating cycles, small cycles. Bunch of bear here. They have profit, so I'm sure market gonna do something. But they are bearish overall. Okay, I'm not expecting today's Friday option expiry, so I'm not expecting market to trap all these bear and go to the moon. Okay, I'm not expecting today like such because this Friday option expiry. Just they just want to bring down everything to the level because of the time. A lot of people have profit, so they keep the price lower today until afternoon. That's the thesis. We'll see whatever market do. They got all the plan, but I'm just applying thesis. You know. Every bounce we got to watch, see how they play. Why the crazy dump today? It's just a Friday option expiry. You got to understand. Today is a Friday option expiry, and they've been bullish. So a lot of people have their position option expiry today. So if they people have a lot of profit, so if they bring it down, people are sleeping, right? People do. They get paranoid because of that. They got tons of delta and last day option expiry, and they're holding. What would happen? Because they're holding hope that it's gonna go on higher, and they come down. Then next week they'll start a new process, new game. Because there are a lot of people who buy calls, and mostly people buy calls, right? Those we're talking about calls here. They've been buying weekly calls, 2 weeks call, month call. So machine calculates where and all people have profit and where they could come down, so burn out all the people who have profit, while in the mid of the week people have a lot of profit, right? That is the reality, that's the fact. And they have to do a lot of rebalancing. Remember, they can't keep going up and up and up and up. They also need to flush, right? It's like your EKG. You go to doctor and say, hey, check my health. Your EKG report goes up, down, up, down, up, down. That means you're healthy. If your EKG report is flat, it means dead, right? We are no more. Same thing in market. It got to go up and down. If it keep going down, 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 or it keep going up and up, then it's no good, because there are a lot of people who wants to get into the trade. Okay, look at that bullish divergence creating market. Volume coming, MACD bullish, bear is trying to give up, conditions are there. A lot of bear has profit, so they would not mind doing something. Look at that. Look at the MACD bulls are coming here, but wind direction is still south. Look at this. Chipotle is, right? Chipotle going good. All right, look at that cycle about to get over here. Bearish cycle about to get over. Okay, that's okay. Look at the squeeze coming here. Okay, squeeze bullish, MACD clean up the gas. Well, let's squeeze bullish right here. Let's see what kind of bulls coming in here. Volume bullish. Still squeeze there. Market trying to bounce. POC is inward, okay folks, POC is inward. So there must be a reason. QQQ bouncing right here. IWM also want to bounce. And they're gonna flip the VWAP probably or something like that. Okay, bunch of bear here. So that's the bulls are going right now. POC is involved. Remember that, folks. Once they flip the VWAP, then this bear will exit. Okay, so that is the game going on right now. But wind direction is still south. We just want to be very careful. They are going low higher. Look at the squeeze here. Right away they're going lower. Still POC. I thought POC gonna go to VWAP. I'm sure they're gonna play cycle. Okay, I'm waiting for something to happen. Bullish, bullish, bullish. The IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, but how far? VWAP is the target area. Market wants to go. Squeeze everybody looking at the VWAP, and I'm sure market gonna do some cooking around here. We'll see what they will do. They'll create a pullback here and bounce, and then they will go, okay, something like that, because POC involved. They'll pull back. Sometimes they pull back small, sometimes they pull back big, either one of them. But right now, there's a bunch of bear has profits. So they don't want to pull back too much, but they want to go to the VWAP area, or maybe cloud before VWAP. Let's see. And then go to LOD. It's too early right now. POC involved. Still squeeze there. I'm waiting for cycle. Okay, if they dump it, folks, so we missed it. It look like they want to POC inward. Let's see. What can we do, man? Ticks are negative. Man, they already did it. Look at that, now they're going. market is at the POC now. It's a bear flag setup. You can see, but I thought they're gonna squeeze right mark. Look at the MACD right there. They want to start it going lower. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. QQQQ right there. QQQQQ. Ticks are super. IWM is going lower. QQQQQ. Man, this is, I missed it. Now we are in the middle. Market want to go lower. Support is here now, but that could be a this is the bear cycle about to start now. Man, look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay, this is bears are coming, but support supposed to break. They're gonna break the support. All the bull will be go banana. Okay, they are looking for a, all right, support going to break. 27 QQQQQQ ticks are bunch of bull here. And no bounce and nothing, right? Look at the straight MACD bearish, and they're taking it down. Conditions are horrible bearish. FOMO going on right now. Need cycle, folks. Okay, if they don't do it, it's FOMO. Still they want to go look at the MACD. Nothing coming, man, nothing. Okay. Look at the IWM is going bearish. Market want to dump it. This is what I was talking about. What I was thinking about near the VWAP, but they read rejection here. We cannot do anything, man. This is just going. Yeah. Okay. Look at this bear. Look at those. Crazy, right? This is what I was talking about, folks. I wanted to trade it, but I wanted to do it here. And they did it here. Now they're going super bearish, man. Boy, missed the big trade. This was the big one. Wow. Yep, that's fine. This is beautiful. We missed it. Yeah, man. What can I tell you, folks? This is the trade I was looking for, but just looking for precision. Look, you'll be amazed, folks. Okay. Yeah, man. What can it's okay. I said in alert room that this is going to happen, and it happened, but I was trying to grab here. They did it. Look at that. Now chasing is different thing. Okay. Look at that condition now. Look at it in alert room. Right here, market bouncing right. Bulls might get trapped near the VWAP area. I'm thinking 1048. Right here, market trying to going. Bulls are going to get trapped. Right, that's where I wanted to short near the VWAP, and these people did before that. So I was thinking maybe little bounce, one more cycle, and then I will short, but never happened. But this is where I wanted to short, and I gave you this way early before while they were going up. Right, but sometimes when you look for that, I want to enter here and here or here, that is where we miss the trade. But look at that, it's almost 200% profit would have been if anybody jumped in. And then I said this POC involved, they might test LOD. What did they do? They were going up and test the LOD right here. Look at that. But they were going up, right? That's the time I said this could happen. That's the value of the alert room. Okay. Now we are all the way at the bottom. We are testing the previous day low. Okay, market testing the previous day low zone. Right, so we'll see now. We got to be very careful. We need to give some time and let the market maker do something. Okay, we'll see what they will do. Conditions are still bearish. Now just careful, being a short side doesn't mean they cannot go lower. They could go lower, I'm not denying. But now we need to see what they would do. Look at the bears here still. Nvidia, Google, Microsoft, SMCI, AV, Geo dumping, like all mega cap. Mara dumping. AMD. Today market decided to take a tolls on those stocks, okay. When you say everything is red, you got to choose the wind direction. Doesn't matter they try to create a diversion or not. You got to look at the wind direction. The whole industry wind direction is south. It's not just the S&P 500. Right? Everything. QQQ, IWM. So if they want to bounce, it's okay. I have seen people blowing up the account, buying calls here, right? Every support they buy call and then keep doing dollar cost average until that theta decay. Just like yesterday, people were listening to me, and remember yesterday I was saying about stop buying put here, right? Anywhere, right? And look what happened. Market keep going up and up and up, right? And people, those who do dollar cost average buying put, oh yes, market gonna dump because of this, market gonna dump because of this somewhere here, and keep doing dollar cost average. And the people who, the lifelong bears, they do those kind of activity, right? And that is when they burn out their account and then say, man. So then someday they print crazy money, like today they are printing money because they are lifelong bears. But then day like this, they give it everything they made, give it back, right? It happens. Look at the support. Somebody says I want to buy a call here. What would happen? You can see what would happen, right? So that's not the way to buy the call. And the market maker has a full day. It's 11 o'clock now. They got until 4 o'clock. Just imagine what they could do to your call. All right. So learn. Look at the bears are here, man. Crazy bears are. Right? Somebody says, I'm going to buy a call here. What would happen? Look at this. Exactly. We need edge. We need to find out what market maker is going to do. You have major resistance around here. This one. Okay. They might create a small cycle. They got plenty of time. Today they'll be trapping bulls. Look at this bull trap, right? So they are trapping bulls, and they got ample time today. Okay, ample time. Look at the volume here, bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay, market trying to might bounce little now. Okay, got some fruits. Look at the bulls are coming here. Condition bearish, volumes are there. We need to gauge the power, because sometimes two candle and then pull back, then no good, right? It will be shallow bounce. almost 9 handle market dropped, 8.5 handle market dropped. Okay, let's see, they're gonna go to 10 handle or not, we'll find out. But right now still conditions are bearish. Look at these volumes are here, strong bears. It's a tsunami. So you go against the wind direction is dangerous. Okay, shallow bounce, shallow bounce. So by the time it bounce, you might not even get $1, because anybody invests, at least expect 10 to 20% profit, right? That is where your spread will eat up. Still bearish. Nice and bearish still. Let market create some sort of diversion. Let market create something, right? You'll see. But anticipating that I'm gonna go now because market gonna reverse, end up giving to market maker. Every try will cost you money. Remember, every try your brain is thinking to do, it costs you money. Remember that. Instead, let the market maker do the first. The highest monies are where market create the trap, right? But you need to wait for it. Patience is the most important part in this market, particularly option trading on a 0 DT. Your goal should be 1 trade, 2 trades to find safety. With the safety, look at this red river going down. You see that? That's tsunami. Intraday tsunami. This is not a tsunami, just the intraday. The real tsunami I mentioned about in technical fundamental class, that is different thing. So don't mix and match. Look at this, right? Right, exactly. Look at the bears here, powerful here. All right, no diversion, nothing. That's okay. And you're not the only one. A lot of people are here. He'll be buying calls, and right now market will be doing them. Small bounce, attract them, and then go down and burn them. The biggest event is all these bulls are here, right? Now market came down. So let me explain you how many bulls, so you can understand. Okay, so you look at that, people who are buying calls weekly, which is from here Monday, people who have a call 2 weeks, people who have a call, say for example, here, right here, okay, still above the price 673, right around November 25th. Now we are close to 12th, right? So about a month call you have, and you have profit, right? Look at that profit right here. Yesterday profit, top notch profit. But when you market come down here, what would happen is your theta decay 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 6 day, 7 day, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, and you have month call. So all the money you made is gone in 12 days theta decay. Forget about the delta. just just to calculate the theta. Every day you give in money to Airbnb, right? When you go into the stay in the hotel, right? You give in money. That's the money you give it to them that I'm gonna stay in this trade. And then in one day, still is 11 o'clock, right? You just woke up and look at what happened now. So people who went to the hotel on Airbnb 1 month ago, they're planning to stay, and look at that. So the cost they paid plus, so that's the theta plus the now delta killing. So it's not the game of people who traded here weekly, it's monthly also here. So everybody, and this is how they ring the register, right? Market maker goal is to ring the register from everybody doing intraday trading also. Yeah, people who trade intraday also, different things they do. But bigger cycle they keep it in, but they calculate how many calls and puts been purchased and how long it's been there and who's and all in profit and how to ring the register. Okay, that's the reality, that is the fact. The dummies will connect the dots. Oh, why, what market happened, why market dumped today, and they just what can I tell you, man? I went through all this thing in my history. Okay, the reality, the fact thing is dollar green. That's it. Everybody loves dollar green, no matter what, and that is why they do all those things. Calculation, everything is calculation. But they're not gonna come out and tell you why they did this. But the dummies will go on social media and will talk. Alright, MACD cross here. Conditions are still bearish. And look at this major resistance. This is where they'll be playing game. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright, look at the MACD curling up. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze coming right away. Market trying to bounce, squeeze popped up and stopped going. Right? You see that? Alright, look at it here. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are still bearish. Now, see how the candles are behaving slowly. Expect like this, like little bounce, pullback, little bounce, pullback. This is what they'll be doing it, going up, down, but the bulls will be buying calls here, and that's why they will be doing that small cycles. But they're going lower, testing low. And look at the squeeze coming. Look at these bears here lining up more now. Look at that. Wow. Yep. And MACD bullish, filling up the gas, and market keep bringing lower. Squeeze keep coming. Conditions are still bearish more. Yeah. Today is the day, folks. Stay away from the long side, okay? Stay away. Just like yesterday, I was saying stay away from the short at the top. Similar like that right now, I see. Okay. Because time is where the real game is. Game is all about the time. Okay. See that? See, look at that. Going lower. Because squeeze pop, the moment market trying to go higher, the squeeze pop and said let's not go higher. What did I tell you? Look at that happening. Now I don't chase, but if it is bearish right in front of you, right, what it look like. And people who gonna doing dollar cost average, they are the one who gonna blow up their account. I announced today early morning, and there are dummies there. They will be they'll be telling, oh, I bought a call, this is the bottom, right? There will be people, and they also encourage other people because they think it's bottom, right? The problem is people who are naive, they get into the game because they think, oh yeah, it is 7 handle down, but don't understand the technicals, the game behind the Bermuda Triangle market maker play. People go paranoid when account goes 50% down. That is the game going on right now. The attractive, bullish, and then kaboom. Look, 1, 2, 3, and kaboom. So bear also don't make, bull also don't make. See that? Look at this now, strong bears are here still. Okay, today those who are buying calls, they will be going through the pain, folks. Okay, I'm talking about intraday. Okay, we're talking about intraday. Let the market maker finish all these bunch of bulls coming at the bottom, then we'll see. Look at this, creating another bullish divergence. Okay, here we go, 1, 2 and third one. So this is okay, right here. Let them play a little bigger later on. That's where I'll be more interested. Until then, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Now the bull cycle coming a little bit. You can see MACD. Light under the tunnel coming, creating another bullish divergence. Now look like bears are little giving up here. Conditions are bearish. We need to see, we need to break these, folks. Okay, if you want to be bullish, we need to flip this, but still we are not out of the wood. Okay, even after breaking this. So we'll look for a safety. Folks, if you want to join the other group, the free group right here, Top Trading Academy group right here, where people are involved, right? If you want to join, there's a description, has a link. YouTube description has a link. You can join. We only have 10 room. 1011 members are there. Maximum limit is 1025. Okay, maximum limits are 1025. After that, you'll be in the line to get in. Okay, so this is the last announcement for that. The room about to get filled. It's a free, completely free, folks. Okay, it's a free one. YouTube has a link. Meantime, also, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, YouTube, you can click on more, right? There's a more, then you're gonna see that link. Scroll down and you're gonna see that link. Okay, MACD trying to MACD filling up the gas. Let's see what happened, how far. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at that, MACD also going, volume going. Okay, so market want to go and test a little more. That's the bullish diversion. Resistance there. Wind direction is still south. Look at that little shallow bounce and rejection. I have no choice but to wait for a cycle, folks. Okay, this is right now small thing in the morning. It's very difficult to print money sideways unless you play the resistance reverse psychology in the channel. Wind direction is still south. See this bounce, pull back. So a lot of bulls are joining the party, and that's what they'll be doing, like this shallow bounce and killing by the third DEC. There are several different types of trap. Okay, folks, that is where we need to create a class like such, where how they trap people, like different technique, right? Up there, I mean, just popped in my mind. We should be learning like a trap, right? We should be learning more focus on trap. That's where the monies are. But there are varieties of trap. Mind things like trap. Okay, look at that. Strong bounce, look like bullish, and then trap. MACD filling up the gas, and they want to go lower. Look at that, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Market says I want to go lower more now. Premiums are outrageous, but yeah, that's the game. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. There are a bunch of bulls come in here, right? You see this 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then they do little down, like from this point to this point is lower and then bounce. From this point to this point be another lower and then bounce, right? This is how they'll be doing it. Because there's a lot of bulls here. This is just understand the technique what they're applying. You see this point to this point is tiny lower. This point to this point tiny. Same thing. Little down, up, little down, up, right? That's the game going on. So if you want to play at resistance, is tops are falling. Understand? Tops are falling, let it fall. Okay. Look at the MACD crossing now. Look at this condition now. They want to go lower. Look at that. Now finally they want to go lower. One more round coming now. One more round coming lower. Wow. Not changing, but yes, it is one more round. So people who are doing dollar cost average here on calls, they go through banana. That's what I give you heads up early. All right. That's what I said 30 minutes ago, right? First, you know what they do? They buy first small. Then they do dollar cost average with more money. They put it in. All right. But they don't understand. You put $1 billion, still doesn't make any difference. Big. Yeah. Unless you hold the hope until late. Okay. Look at the wind direction is still south. I was thinking that if they're gonna bounce around here, I could short, but they are not doing anything. Still bearish. Or here somewhere cloud area. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM day to day. Another divergent market might create later. Something like that probably. Condition. Look at these conditions of horrible bearish now. See? Filling up the cash to go lower more. Yeah, market want to go lower more. And what a dump today market did, right? Kawa is bouncing Kawa. Kawa is bullish today. Chipotle is bullish today. UNH is bullish today. Another bullish divergence coming now. Look at this, another divergence. So tops are falling, but they're playing below this. I thought at least they will be doing around here, but not even testing the line. All right, not even testing the line. Still wind direction is south. another divergence. Look, this point to this point lower, this point to this point lower, this point to this point, and this point to this point, right? So the bear cannot make money, right? Look at the bounce. Same thing, bulls cannot make money. That's the game. Now if you do reverse psychology, yes, reverse psychology. What a bullish divergence creating. So they're creating divergence from here, 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 here. Look at that. Now they're creating divergence. They've been doing it a while. Okay. So slowly, slowly they're gonna bounce. Right there. You can get a buck. Okay. Just to let you know. Now look at that. It's a small cycle, folks. Okay, wind direction is still south. I'll be right back. All right, bear start to give up here. Look at the here bears are trying to give up. They are finding support here, but they might be falling. Let's see, we'll see. Most likely they are still hovering here, but they're not lifting too much. So they're gonna break these. Look at that MACD is still here. Well, let's see, let the market maker play the game. I'm expecting still market to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Lot of bulls here. Squeeze still bullish. Squeeze coming in. Bullish coming. I still think they might have a one more flush will come. Almost 10 handle now. Okay, close to 10 handle. So one more flush come. That's the thesis. I could be wrong also. All right, because they got a plenty of time, folks. Just do the math. 11:57, not even 12 o'clock. All these calls are still not flushed, okay, folks? They are not flushed yet. And I'm thinking they would do, but let's see. Look at the QQ. IWM has POC. Sorry, SPY has POC. There's your resistance. That's guarding right there. It's a hey, stop going crossing the line. Okay. Well, MACD trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze little. QQQ curling up. SPY POC there. Look at the bulls are coming now. I don't know. Let's see how far you could either go here or here. But look likely POC there. Look at the MACD entering into bull territory. They're trying to push it up. Volume coming. POC right there. All right, POC right there. All three indexes bouncing. Okay, you got to keep it in mind. All three indexes are bouncing now. POC right there. QQQ SPY. I think they're flipping, folks. Okay, no, flipping. POC is flipping. Bullish. POC, that's why doing that. No, I will not short here. Bulls are there. Look like to me. Look, POC allowing. All three indexes are bouncing too. Right, just to let you know. Still in the channel. MACD looking bullish. They might go to VWAP area. Flip it. QQQQQ. Resistance is right here. Continue squeeze. People are getting excited here. Whenever POC, you never know what kind of game they will play. Okay, folks. Right now, look at the bulls are coming. All three indexes bull coming, right? That's why I don't want to short and be careful. But that doesn't mean they cannot pull back. They could have a little pull and then come back. Right now they are trying to bounce. We didn't even take the previous high around here. This is, we're in the middle of the cloud also. All right. So we still need to put the hands in pocket and wait. Because POC might play game. Yeah, look at that POC now. Ticks are going super down, filling up the gas. Alright, bulls are coming, filling up the gas. Okay. Still we didn't. But let's see if they're gonna create something. Bears are giving up here, but we have resistance here. Okay, folks. But they want to, this time they want to trying. Let's see. POC. Ticks are negative. Still POC there. There we go. IWM is going. Q. POC there. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes trying to bounce. Come on, right there. Look at that. Boom. Nice there. IWM is going. QQQ going. I'll be happy with a smaller profit, folks. Okay. $8, come on. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. IWM QQ going. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. They are still looking bullish, but it's okay. I got $1.60. All right, 8K printed. All right, this is how you buy a call on a solid bearish day. All right, just to let you know. I mean, I wish I could teach you all different several type of trap. Look, bounce, 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 like lot of ugly game. I was thinking to short here at the POC if the rejection come, but look at this bounce. Validating the POC and then bounce, right? That's why they play that. Conditions are building bullish, volume bullish, bulls are coming in here. So remember they did a similar bounce here below the cloud conditions. Now we are trying to get above the cloud. Conditions are giving up. It's at 12 o'clock. They would not mind little lifting. Look at the bulls are coming now here. POC ticks are negative. Still they want to bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, filling up the gas. Still want to go. Okay. Still bulls are here. You can see volumes are there. Looking bullish. Bunch of bear has profit. This is a strong supply. That's where they are trying to go, but what time is the question. Look at the volume here, still strong. conditions are building bullish. Still bulls are here. Everybody is like visible, right? Every technical trader looking at it here, and it's looking bullish too. Bulls are here strong. Bottom bounce. Here we go. Taking slowly time to go, right? Still bullish. This was amazing right here when they flip the POC and test the validate here, telling you that they are bullish, right? Now they are going higher. Yes. Could have made more money. Yes, that's okay. Not to be greedy, but they are bullish. Wow. Tons of bears here now. They don't mind lifting it up. So people who bought a call around here, low delta, they are still losing money. Kind of break even. Right, slowly going, folks. Look at that. Still volume strong, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Alrighty. Bottom bounce bullish. 1, 2, 3. So many bullish divergence created, and finally they bounce. Look at the bulls. Isn't it amazing? When are the holidays we have? Probably I'm thinking holidays on market close on Thanksgiving, Christmas 25th, and Christmas Day 25th, as well as 1st January, folks. Okay, 1st January, I think I'm available. 25th December. If you want to, if you think we should do one trap class, like several types of trap, we need to learn those several types of trap. I can create some sort of advanced class. Okay, it's a class, it's a technical thing. If you want to learn, I would be available. We can do live class. The class could be a live. If you are interested, then I would do. But we need to do a vote. If you think you want to learn about the trapping, that's where we should trade and then avoid, right? Different types of trap market do. If you think we should do like that, I can do one of the day, either Christmas Day, or we can do on a January 1st. I'm okay. I can get up early. But just to let you know, if you are okay, we can do January or Thursday. Either one of them day I can do. Okay. That would be like a trap, okay, class. So mostly I'll be focusing more on several types of trap. Okay, like market dump has a different trap. Market going up has a different trap. Market swings has a different trap. Market chops has a different trap, right? So all those things, if we can master, could help. So if you think you want to do that, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll in the main group, folks. Okay, in the main this group, I'll do a poll. Okay, on this group. So give me a minute. I'm gonna create a poll, and then if you want to do it, I can do it on a holiday where everybody's free. If you cannot attend the class, that's okay. You get a recording. Recording will work for 48 hours. Okay, mark it at the top. Okay, let me create a poll. Well, right now we're gonna wait here, see what happens. I'm still you're gonna see here pullback bullish. This is still bulls are here. Just a second. All right, rejection. Look at that. Immediately rejection. And conditions are bullish. Wow, this is. Look at this. Look at this. IWM got POC, and we got QQQ here POC too. Sorry, I was not focused here, but look at this, man. This is amazing. we have POC, so I cannot short, folks. Okay, I understand. So we need to see there is another setup here, because sometimes they do trap all these bulls and they keep go all the way bottom also, folks. Okay, I have seen them doing that such. All right, just to get telling you right now. What is this now? Oh, just a second, folks. Nothing is going away. Wow, POC there. This is bearish, folks. Okay. Man. POC, there is no squeeze here and conditions are bullish, but you have the POC, folks. Okay, still bearish. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not getting, I don't want to get into the trade. Still, I think there is something is cooking here, but the bears are coming. That's what I can see here. Bears are trying to push it lower, but ticks are here bouncing. Most likely POC here. Bears are coming. Still trying to lift. Ticks are going up and up. POC. Ticks are going up. See, that's why we want to wait for here. Something could happen. Look at that bounce. Ticks are going. Rejection. Ticks are still bouncing. Look at the ticks are going to crazy. Market has 1234. This is bulls are giving up here though actually, and market is bouncing. Just bear with me. Still look at the volumes are bearish here, and we had a bounce. And I think they want to go lower if you ask me. But we are above the POC, still above the POC. Still above the POC. Still above the POC. Still bulls are here. Alright, bullish, bulls start trying, filling up the gas, folks. Okay, still market filling up the gas because of bunch of bulls were here. Yeah, still bulls are here. You can see conditions are still bullish. Still feel above the POC. Market still above the POC. Okay, folks. About the cloud condition, bounce bullish. Condition here coming bullish too. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Right, bullish. MACD filling up the gas here. Bulls are here, trying to filling up the gas. POC inward here. Bulls are here. Okay. Right here, bulls are coming. You can see right here, filling up the gas. I was thinking divergent here, but look at that. No divergent, and they're trying to bounce because of POC. All right. KKK lifting it up. Market wants to go. Condition here sideways bearish, but still bullish. Because condition was bullish, That's the game they play, folks. Okay, sometimes they do this, and look at that. Now looking like beautiful bounce, bullish and bounce. Right now, look at the conditions. They're turning bullish. We are at the top. Alright, bear cycle about to get over. This is bullish. Market is also turning bullish. Market is at the top. Market want to go to VWAP. Okay. Condition turning bullish. Ticks are always all the way at the top. Bulls are coming. You can see right here, nice and beautiful. Like condition is, look at the volume here, still coming bullish. Okay, as long as the price action above POC is bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now you can see volumes are coming bullish. Conditions are also bullish, folks. Bullish bulls are there. Market want to go higher to the VWAP. So when they go to VWAP, all the bear will exit. That's the game going on right now. Okay, bulls are coming. You can see condition because of this bounce. If this bounce would not be there, a different story. So right now, IWM got POC here. QQQ also looking bullish. Somebody calling, just a second. Alrighty, never mind. This is all bulls are here. Look at this condition. Still volume bullish. It's a bull cycle going on. MACD is still there. Volume bullish. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, bulls are coming here. Bull volumes are there. Market looking bullish. They want to go higher. IWM is also allowing POC. Right. Bulls are coming. Volume coming too. There's something gonna happen here. I think they are going to go and test the VWAP area because of the condition looking nice. MACD is slightly giving up, but volumes are there. We have resistance. And IWM got POC there. QQQ also bouncing. Bullish. You can see right here volumes coming. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume. MACD also want to go higher. You see these conditions, folks, because these bulls are coming right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But we have the VWAP here. Right. Look at the volume coming. Market wants to. That's the reason they're going to the VWAP. Okay. Bullish. Look at the volume, look at the condition, everything looking bullish, okay folks? But we are very close to the VWAP now. Well, let's see what could happen here. Nice and bullish condition, also turning bullish. IWM has no issue. QQQ also wants to go higher. All right, bunch of MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. IWM is like flying high. Okay, we are at the VWAP market. Ticks are all the way at the top. QQQ also IWM pushing higher. Look at the IWM is keeping higher and higher. Still volumes are there. Now if you see here pullback, teeny mini pullback, okay, so and conditions are bullish, so I cannot even short here. Let the market maker do the game. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the volume here, conditions are here. You never know, they pull back and bounce and break the VWAP too, because the bulls are strong here. Strong volume here. ticks up, bouncing. Still filling up the gas, look like ticks are, but QQQ got rejection. IWM got a still bulls are here. Okay, sorry. Something event going to happen at the VWAP. Okay, that is what they are doing right now. Ticks up, pulling it back to go higher. QQQ. Market trying to create a diversion here, but condition is here bullish. Sometimes they make you look at diversion, but then they fill in up the gas to bounce also. Okay, folks, it's just two sides of the coin. Because we are in the middle, still bulls are there. IWM has POC. See, ticks are filling up here. MACD, look at the still volumes are here, conditions are still bullish here. MACD little bearish here. They did pull back like this and bounce, like this and bounce right there. Okay, and that's why ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is above POC. IWM still bullish. Ticks are pulling up the gas too. Still bulls are here. squeeze bullish coming right here. You can see that. That's why there is a bounce coming. VWAP is right there. Creating a diversion or something. We'll see. Right now squeeze bullish. Okay, they're trying to push it up and going to do something near the VWAP. That's the game plan they have. Squeeze here. So what is cooking here? Squeeze there. Condition is bullish. MACD is still bearish. So if you see, this is the previous pullback. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is showing little weakness. Still squeeze there. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get over here. Right now still bulls are here conditions, so the support is intact right here. This is the previous cycle, which is teeny mini cycle, but still bulls are here. You can see condition. Look at the squeeze here. Squeeze is lift in the market. So far still looking right. Market is validating the area, maybe filling up the gas. Look at these bulls here. Still squeeze there too. It's 1 o'clock. So market will be playing something here near the VWAP. Still bulls are here. Wow. Look at the MACD here. Trying to give up, but the squeeze there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Interesting. I thought she's still squeezy here. Condition is bullish too. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD looking very squeezed there, filling up the gas. No volume, you follow? No volume. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. Wow. I thought, look at the condition, I thought they'll be testing here and bouncing. Here squeeze coming bearish. That's okay. You see this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. They keep doing because of conditions. Okay. So it's kind of mixed signal, little getting here. You'll see. Squeeze coming bearish, MACD condition bullish. The bull cycle got over here, but still we are at the support. You can see right here support. That's 20-minute, 15-20 minute support is good. Condition there, squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions out. IWM got POC. This is strong condition. Sometimes condition is, as long condition is bullish, you never know, MACD filling up the gas also. Okay. Bullish. Look at this condition, turning more bullish. MACD right there. Squeeze bearish, and market is still lifting. Look at this condition, nice and bullish looking here. Okay, folks. This is just the filling up the gas. Market want to go higher to the VWAP zone. Okay. Bunch of bear there. Condition is strong, bullish. You can see MACD trying to bounce. Going to VWAP right there, filling up the gas. You can see ticks are bouncing slowly. Okay, QQQ also bouncing. Market want to go. Look at the MACD here also too. Bullish. Market could flip the VWAP. Well, let's see what they do. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the resistance creating market, but squeeze there, pushing higher. Look at the squeeze here. You can see MACD trying to cross here, volume coming. Okay, bulls are coming. MACD cross. So market creating divergence from here, bearish divergence creating, but we have the VWAP here. They are trying to, conditions are there. You can see MACD crossing, bulls are coming right there. As long as this support is intact, they are still bullish because of the conditions. Look at that, bulls are here. Now you're gonna see all these small cycles here, folks. Okay, so it's okay. Another pullback, another divergence trying to create squeeze there. No volume. State condition bullish. MACD hugging and kissing now. Still bulls are there. Because the MACD trying to give up here or what? But condition still strong there. $30-minute market spending here above the cloud, below the VWAP. Look at this condition, right? You see that strong bulls are here. Okay, lot of orders coming bullish still. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Bulls are coming here. Maybe again kissing. Look at this condition, strong bullish. Wow, look, you see that? This bulls, solid bulls coming. That's why condition was lining up. Bulls are coming, say I want to go higher. Man, this is crazy bullish, folks. This is solid bullish, huh? This is bullish. Solid bullish. They broke the VWAP with the power. Conditions was building up. Wow, they took the whole thing off, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. IWM is going. They poked through the VWAP. This is like crazy bullish. I got a FOMO going on, so let's see whatever. This is bullish. Man, nothing. Look at this. This is, oh, there's a resistance here. Right here, somewhere here. Little bit still bulls are there. Okay, filling up the gas. The bullish. QQQ VWAP. I wanted to see what VWAP could do here. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish. What a powerful ticks are negative. Ticks are filling up the gas, bullish. This condition is still bullish, folks. Okay, nice bullish also, but the squeeze giving up, conditions are bullish. They broke the VWAP. Everybody's getting bullish. I don't want to go get into anything right now, like getting excited here. Everything looking bullish to me. Powerful bulls here. Look at that. See that? Negative bullish, volume bullish, market want to go higher. As long as the MACD and volume you see, they are there, bullish. Time is 1:16. Conditions, VWAP, everything flip, folks. Okay, this is bullish now. MACD also, volume also, condition, everything looking nice and bullish. Okay. They want to go. Slowly going. Bullish. If you see any nice pullback to the cloud area, then it's a good entry. Until then, in between there's a VWAP too. So I don't think so. We have still VWAP is the support. And here MACD volume is bullish. I don't like to chase. I like to wait for if anything pullback. I was not thinking that they're gonna break they would break and small like I was not expecting this big powerful candle. Everything was bullish, but I thought probably gonna go slow and then go a little higher and then trap all the bulls and come back and somewhere around here, something like that I was thinking. But the condition is so strong now. Bullish, volume bullish, everything turning bullish now. Still volumes are bullish. Look at these conditions are strong, right? And MACD here, same thing they did here, compression and then shoot out, right? Here MACD giving up, but this is still bullish. Market gonna play around the VWAP. As long as we are above these, folks, and POC is way down, okay, and right now market is playing near below the VWAP now. Condition is there. Expect like these dirty games, small cycles. So we're gonna wait now. MACD crossing here, conditions are bullish. Wow, VWAP is flipping. Can you believe it? This they are testing the support and bounce. Look at the volumes are here bullish. Market going through the VWAP back and forth. This is your trend line. As long as the trend line is intact, folks, they are still bullish, okay. And if you want to be bearish, then you want to make sure this previous support around here where market battle that flips, then is a good shot. Until then it's just a melodrama because of the middle of the day now. Remember, all the bears are here, bulls are here, trying to be spending some time here. Now let's see whatever they were doing, little pullback. Now expect small cycles around because we are the VWAP near. This is all conditions are trend line condition, everything is bullish, right? But we are at the VWAP, so we're gonna put the hand in pocket and wait. Still bulls are here playing near the VWAP. Look at the squeeze coming in here. We are going back to VWAP. Look at the market still. Right? Alright folks, I did a poll right here for the class. Okay, those who wants to take the class, folks, right here we will be doing this class, market maker various cycle. Right here, various cycle trap class, $1,000, 25% discount you get, so you pay $750. If you miss the class, you will get a recorded link. We will do a poll and class will be held on one of the holiday we will pick. Okay, and then do. Okay, and then the people who gonna vote, I will send you the message, and then you make a payment. Once you make the payment, I'll create a group and I'll add you up. All right, sorry, can't afford, then don't take that. If so, people who are complaining they're losing money, then don't give money to market maker and learn. Okay, this is the trap class. Remember folks, I'm trying to create a trap. Okay. Squeeze bearish, still we are at the viewer. Now be careful with the market creating a first bearish diversion here. After this bearish breakout and they are falling, creating a bearish diversion, but still people are there, I guess. 25% discount. Yeah, 25% discount on top. Okay, so you pay 750. If we get a multiple student, then I can do more discount, but we need, I don't know, last time we did that, and some people I don't like to chase. The classes are not free, folks. Okay, classes are not free. Live stream is free. Market, look at that, creating divergent conditions are still bullish here. We are at the VWAP. Bulls are strong here. Mm-hmm. Divergent here. This is a strong support area, folks. Okay, remember this right here. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish that. Condition still crawling slowly higher. I think we are still at the view. Okay, give it 10 minutes quickly. I'm gonna finish the lunch quickly. Okay. Alright, my lunch is over. I'm back. Oh wow, look at that. They are trying to. Excuse me. Man. This is very critical junction area, okay folks. This area somewhere. Let's take a look at the previous candle right here, this area. Okay. This look like bounce, rejection, right? And we are still in the middle of the cloud. I would not trust right away, okay folks, because they are master of trapping people. What if they are bullish and go to higher? So they're gonna play it some dirty game. But today's Friday, they normally could do that, trap all these bulls, and it's very easy. Conditions are giving up, okay, just to give you idea. But we have support. The good idea is at least we got some direction that what they are doing, right? They flip the VWAP, everybody become bullish, and now they're creating a bearish diversion here. Bulls are giving up. That's your support. Remember, this is a strong demand zone. All right, so let's see what is this going to happen here. Bunch of bull here. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up, okay. Bears are coming. Squeeze says I want to give up. But IWM has POC. Wow, bears are coming here. Bears are coming. Wow. Yep. I think they want to go lower. Look like they want to go lower, but if they bounce good, then it's a good shot. But if you chase it, then you miss it. Then chase you, that's the problem. Let it bounce, folks, because IWM has POC and this is a critical junction and they could bounce also. I'm thinking conditions are giving up, so you gotta be very careful because that area is not easy. Some some order might be sitting. Alright, see that bounce? Exactly. They make you bearish, bearish, bearish. You think, oh yeah, 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 going, going, and then they bounce. Mhm. MACD already entered into bear territory. Look at that. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. This is, they are playing ugly duckly game. We are at the VWAP. We are at the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. Most likely they're playing king game. MACD trying to cross here. And we are at the VWAP. Man. Trying to get into the put. Okay. Putting the limit. If it happen. Condition is not the best, okay? This is MACD here crossing, volume coming bullish, and this condition is not best. This purple teeny mini bear cycle and then flip, because look at the MACD here crossing. You see that? That's why. So gotta be a little careful. That's what I think. All right. Nice. Look at that. Limit order. Not to be too greedy. This is the previous rejection was right here, like I told you, right? That's your exit zone. So if you enter in the middle, no good. If you enter at the top, is good. So you can get a buck or two. All right. Look at the squeeze coming here. Interesting. Squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce. Man, look at the MACD here. Keep lifting the market, okay? If we were flip, then is a trouble. Condition is very squeeze right there. Market is playing game. Look at the cycle of market. It's a small cycle creating here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Teeny mini cycle. As you can see, MACD hugging and kissing, right? So they just want to consolidate here, okay? So wherever the put your price limit, squeeze bearish, green dead. Excuse me. Here we go. Right there. Nice. All right, I'm out. All right, 6K profit. Announce in alert room and announce here to everybody. I said these people are, if I would have heard, it would have been crazy, but that's okay. Limit order. Look at that. If I would have heard, it would have been amazing, but that's okay. Oops, so look at this. Oh, by the way, bulls giving up, we have rejection, I will short 149, I said that, and 153 input right here. 153, man, what is happening? Sorry folks, too much. 30 contract limit order, I paid $4. 153 right here, market bouncing, rejection come right here, and then I say, wow, that's rejection look like coming. Look at that, shorted at the top, $4 I paid, and came down on this candle, exited right there. That's your $2 right there from here to here, and that's what I said, you could get a buck or two from here to here. But look at this rejection, 1, 2, and third rejection point, A, B, C, right? That's what I teach in SPX class. You could apply, right? Condition was changing right there. Volume was bearish, make it in bad territory. Price action below VWAP. Just to give you idea, okay, folks. Education goes with it. When I I post the class for the trap, right? People asking, can I pay by card? Can I pay by these? And nobody sign up. Okay, nobody sign up. Okay, and just to let you know, nobody sign up for the class for just to see. Now we have alert room, everybody want to join. We have record breaking number of people here on alert room, 60 people, 60 member here on alert room. They want to spend $1,000 here, but not on education. Just to let you know, folks, okay? It's up to you. 80% people is not even educated here. So, well, if they like, it's up to you. But just to let you know, I will always recommend education first, not the alert room. Okay, alert room comes into the picture later. Alrighty, look at the bears coming. Now those who are gonna hold the put, right? All these bulls last 2 hours, from not last 2 hours, going on since 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, 2 hours, 2.5 hour bulls are here, and today is Friday. Well, so that look like, how many people are holding put right now? Anybody holding puts or call? Are you in a call or put? Let me see how many champion here. Anybody holding call or put? All right. Just got out of it. Okay, guys, good. That's fine. Anybody printed? POC is right here. That's your target. All right. Keep going. IWM, all are going. All these bulls are 2 hours bulls here, 2.5 hour bulls. Yeah, everybody think market gonna go higher, right? And look at that. There are tons of bears here too, so they're gonna spend some time near the POC probably. Excuse me. Bunch of bulls. Q. POC. All trades are green today. 4 trades I took so far since morning. All trades are green in alert room. No wonder, right? That's why people want to join alert room, but not the education. I would highly recommend folks learn at least something. It could help you better. Well, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Let's get it. Look, 287,000 people. I'm sure you could do, guys. You could do. Click the like button, right? Look at these conditions. Our bears are coming here. Powerful bears. Okay, that's okay. Look at these. No, I understand. I didn't mean to say, folks, if you need to take the education, it's okay. If you join alert room, it's okay. Don't be offended, folks, okay? If I say that, hey, I'm just trying to, some people cannot afford, I understand that. People cannot understand, people cannot afford a education class, so they join the alert room, and I understand that. Look at the volume here, still there. Everybody looking at this support, this one, right? Conditions are bearish. Time is 2:07. Market finding the support here. Look at the volume here too. POC right in the middle. POC in the middle. QQQ got POC now. See that? QQQ POC, IWM POC, and SPY got POC there. We'll see the game plan. Look at the volume, come in here. Look at the volume. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. MACD trying to crawling up here. Conditions are right now trying to give up maybe. Let's see. Support here. Finding the support bounce, support bounce. That support broke. QQQ below POC. Only the SPY is above POC, okay? Other than IWM and QQQ below POC and below VWAP. Wind direction is south, but MACD says I want to bounce and volume coming in lower. Look at that. Support is there, POC there. Look at that. Volume coming. POC, you have POC there. Excuse me. We have POC here. Market is still. There's a strong cluster here. Here, everywhere is up. QQQQ, IWM is right there. POC is very nearby, folks. Okay, and MACD says I'm gonna bounce a little bit. Condition, look at these bears are here lining up. POC still here. QQQ going lower. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Ticks are positive. QQQ got a weakness. Be careful at the POC area, folks, okay? Because right now MACD is still trying to bounce. If you see here, look at the MACD curling and the squeeze coming now. Alright. So I see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Alright, right now going. Squeeze coming in. Now look, we are at the POC area is nearby, right? Mixed signal. QQQ below POC and SPY is above POC still, between VWAP and POC. The trade I exited for 6K, it could have been almost 20K right now on that profit if I would have held. Just to give you an idea. Right here I showed it here, right at the top. Top, not anywhere here, top. But if they could have reversed right here, I would have missed it. Okay. Market is taking its own time. Okay. MACD trying to bounce, no volume, squeeze there. POC is right there. QQQ bouncing. Continue squeeze, bearish. POC there is continuous squeeze. Look at that. Everybody looking at the support. Look at that, support is right there. Continuous squeeze coming in. Oh, POC pop there. Be careful now, okay, folks. Short side. POC pop just moved. God knows the game plan is here. They are trying to control the market now. Continuous squeeze. Condition is bearish. Whenever POC pop, man, that can be a game changer for you, just to let you know. IWM bouncing, QQQ trying to bounce a little bit. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel, bullish. No volume here. Going down, no volume. You see that? No, not much volume. And we have the POC. You can see bulls are trying to lift, MACD trying to cross. POC there, ticks are positive. All right. Q. Wow, look at them. Ticks are like market as at the POC, folks. Okay. Look at that. There's a strong support here, man. These people are right. Price actions are below POC, folks. Okay. Somewhere cycle. Maybe here the support is. Not that far. Q. Okay, right there. There's a support area here, folks. Condition is turning bearish, but we are the support. Expect the cycle here, demand. Okay, it could bounce, play some cycle, God knows right now, but we are the support. Condition is horrible, bearish looking. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle. That's what I think. All right, target area was POC. POC was exactly here, and they're pushing. Now we are at the strong support here. MACD still hugging and kissing, and POC is nearby. All right, that's your demand zone. Excuse me. Right, QQQ has POC too now. QQ has POC. All right. Expect the bull cycle little. No volume. Going down, had a no volume squeeze coming. Market trying to bounce, squeeze coming. POC there. MACD trying to cross. POC there. Time is 2:25. QQQ has POC. SPY has POC too. You think they want to go to LOD? That's the support, previous support we had here, bounce. MACD hugging and kissing, POC involved here. QQQ has POC too involved here. Still pushing lower. But ticks are negative. We are at the POC. QQQ got POC. Some reason something is there. Okay, POC there. Cannot trust nothing. They are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle. They are not in rush to go down. They wouldn't mind lifting also. Just to give you what I think. And they got plenty of time. That's why this is support. All right. POC. POC. Look at the bounce, green, red, green, red, green, red. Wow. Look at these conditions are here, bearish. Look at this. Market trying to bounce, MACD trying to bounce, volume there, squeeze there, support there too. Excuse me. QQQQQ. Well, SPY POC pop there too. Time to QQQ SPY both has POC now. Okay. Bounce coming. Here we go. All right, so they validated this zone and now bounce come in. All right, POC pop just now and say, hey, let's bounce. All right, POC acting as support here. Mm-hmm. POCs keep dancing around. Now be careful on the short side, folks, okay? Because POC is still lifting the market, okay? Because a bunch of bear has profit, they would not mind little lifting. And these bulls are holding hope that is gonna come in, and if these people go halfway, going. Mm-hmm. There's a support. Mm-hmm. Ticks are positive. Right now POC is in order, so we just need to wait and watch. Look at the MACD here, looking nice and bullish. Bears are giving up here. Okay, conditions are bullish, but the bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. POC inward. Volumes are bullish little bit. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too. So there's a bull cycle coming, folks. Okay, bull cycle starting right here. We got a POC around. Bounce coming, bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. POC. Look at the here. MACD squeeze volume bullish, right? Condition is bearish. POC is pushing it up. Okay. Q. Time is 2:30. SPY got POC in QQQ POC. They wouldn't mind spending some time. I told you, right? That's what they'll be doing. So these bulls and bears are here, and they'll be spending here. They're guessing both that it's gonna come back, and this is saying come back, but these are already gone. These people are the fresh bulls are here. Oh, IWM also got POC, and I think they'll be churning here for another quite a bit of time, folks. Okay, don't expect nothing. You never know. They will be churning everything here also, because of all three indexes now got the POC. Put the hands in pocket and just sit, call it a day. Then last minute lotto, we'll see. I'm thinking they'll be spending time here. Bullish, bearish, and burning by the premium. Okay. All three indexes got POC now, making you bullish and bearish. Look at these conditions. QQQ, IWM is here. Because the squeeze bullish here, conditions are bearish here. All right, interesting market playing here, man. All right, going bearish, bullish. It's a POC here. It's a POC here. Okay, it's gonna make you bearish and make you bullish. Look at the bullish still. There we go. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are coming. Sloping support building. All right. Look at that. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They'll be churning around here, everybody. QQQ, IWM, SPY, all three indexes now got the POC. Okay. Hands in pocket. Market going through back and forth. This is over here mostly safe trades, but you got to play reverse psychology. Okay. They'll be churning everybody. That's it. That's the game they have right now. So leave it alone. Look at the squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze bullish. POC keep lifting. Bears are giving up here. POC there. Bears are giving up. Okay. Okay. The boring time started now. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Friday. Key, green and red. Here we go. Sorry, I had a sneeze. here looking bullish. Bears are trying to give up. This is the resistance around here. That is where they want to go. Bull cycle trying to give up. QQQPOC is still hanging in at the same zone, just theta decay bulls and bear both. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. They're bouncing here. Everything looking sideways, right? Just the POC playing game back and forth. Look at the QQQ POC. Make any bullish and make any bearish. Trying to push it up. If you want to short around here and you come around here, you can make a couple of bucks. Right, that's what it looked like here. Look at the MACD looking so much bullish here. Continue squeeze bullish. Look, what I just told you, short here, you can easily from here to here a buck or two, depends on the in the money, out of the money, right? They spent 20 minutes, 30 minutes going up and took a 1 minute to come down. That's what POC's been doing. Okay, small thing. You're not gonna find stacking candles like these. That probably later stage. Going back and forth. Condition bullish here, that's why POC right there. I'm not expecting any flush, okay? This is just a game. Bullish bearish. POC just going, making everybody banana. Theta DK time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD now crossing down, but POC in mode. This was a bull cycle. Now they're gonna start little bear cycle. Conditions are bullish. That's why nobody make money. Bulls and bear both are battling. POC. is 307. MACD oscillator 0. POC just playing burning bulls and bear. Look at that. MACD going up. Bullish. Mm-hmm. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. You can see MACD bullish. They want to trap all the bear and going. Okay. Now they go back here. All these bulls doesn't have any profit. They're going. All the bears are here. They're going to the pen. That's the cycle going on right now. Continue squeeze. Alright, you can see condition squeeze, volume, everything turning bullish here. but POC involved. QQQ SPY is just making a little excited here. Time is 3:20. Burning bulls and bear both okay. Don't want to do nothing. Looking at the conditions. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the bulls there. MACD cross. Still POC there everywhere, and see we are still hanging at the same zone. When you see all three indexes got POC, it's just the tight range, gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down, burn out everybody. Reverse psychology here, right at the top, pull back. They didn't even test the bottom yet, and eventually all these bulls are thinking it's gonna go here, and these people will come around here probably. That's the thesis. You never know. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market right now churning all the bulls and bear. Right, MACD cross here. You want to go lower. Right. Now they're in the middle. Okay, so in this channel, they're in the middle, up and down, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Look at those squeeze are bullish here. Everything is sideways, just Friday. Okay, you can see QQQ, SPY, IWM. I announced 1 hour early that market gonna do here bull and bear trap theta decay game. All right. Man, patience. A lot of people taking their position that is gonna go to the VWAP and it's gonna go to LOD, right? Oh boy. And theta decay gonna go through game. They're forgetting the real math. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing there, folks. Okay, just nothing. It's a Friday. That's why they're doing all this. Nothing here. We'll see later. Green dad. Time is 3:30, right? 3:24. Excuse me. Exit 1 hour over. Still, we are market at the POC. 1 hour is over, and we are at the POC. Okay. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Squeeze bearish come in, volume bearish. They want a little push it lower. Again, bull trap, huh? Things are negative. Squeeze giving up. Same thing, they were going up, they're going down, right? Everybody get excited and things look like going down, going up, and people get trapped. Okay, that's what they do. So don't do anything crazy. But if you anybody shorted here and now exited here, great money. Okay, because tons of bull here, they thinking it's going VWAP, right? That's why they did this, but they're taking 20 minutes to do that. In between they keep it POC. Volume coming bearish. Time is 3:30. People are holding hope that is gonna go and do this and do that. Look at the bears are here. They're making you excited a little bit, but all these bulls are going through the pain. That's what they're doing. Time is 3:30. Bounce coming. Look at the support broke. MACD bearish. They want to go a little lower. Wow, look at that. Crazy, support is way here. Who could believe when this support broke? Now look at like bearish. They want to go. Wow, look at that. MACD solid bearish. I miss, folks. Okay, I miss. I don't want to chase it anything like that, but this is what exactly happening. They are going lower. They trap all the bulls. Going. if you want to chase, but yeah, looking bearish, but I don't want to be, because you know they bounce here, then we could be in trouble. Right now MACD bearish, going a little lower, see how far they could go. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here, so strong volume. Condition bearish, market kind of bounce. The bunch of bear here, and they could trap them, all these people too. You never know, man. You know. Right, look at the reversal coming. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are positive, not positive, still trying to be. This is the area, okay, folks. If you want to, if market bounce here and rejection comes, you could short, because volumes are so powerful. Volumes are right here. Look like, but we need some cycle. Without cycle, just trading by the candle. I missed this, okay, because two candle here, and I thought maybe they are playing game. Okay, wick below the body come in. All right, now here go reversal come in. Time is 3:34, and they're gonna trap all the bear too, and they go to the VWAP. Okay, you never know. That's why we want to see what they're gonna do around here. Rejection condition is bearish. Look at this condition. Look at this. All right, but just need to watch. They are trapping this bear or not. Right now, bear has a profit, so they are bouncing, but total bearish. Look at the second candle come in. Look at the bears. I could not, folks. I wanted to go, but couldn't get into the trade. Okay, right here. If anybody shorted, amazing, folks. Okay, look at the volume here, look at the condition here too, but now is FOMO. MACD is still bearish. They want to go lower. Look at this volume. Whenever you see the volumes, look at the MACD, look at this volume. When you see the volume, and that's where you need. Now I'm feeling FOMO, but support is around here, right here. Okay, that's what everybody looking at it. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Time is 3:37. Look at those volume. See what they are doing here. Look at the bears, and they are showing green candle. Exactly. So that means they want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, man. They got to keep the eyes on volume. Strong bears. Look at this. Bull flag, bearish, bullish hammer candle trying to bring. Okay, volumes are still there, but you never, when they will reverse, you never know, folks. Okay, keep eyes on it, but condition is not like that. Condition is super bearish. Still bears are there. Look at those volumes are right now. Bulls are coming now here. Conditions are still bearish. We hear bulls, bears are here, conditions are bearish. See if they're gonna do a bear trap or not. The problem is this volume and condition. That's why I'm a little afraid going in, because this is, you can see we are still didn't test the LOD, and I think something is gonna getting played. Bear trap and bounce, but condition is like that because MACD here showing they want to bounce. All right, you can see. $341. No diversion, but still bears are here, and market says I want to go higher. MACD trying to cross here, you can see right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm still concerned here because volume coming here, you can see MACD trying to cross here, but resistance is we are here. So what if they want to rejection here and come here and then go? That's what I'm thinking. Could be wrong. This is the area you want this to flip. Until then, these conditions are strong, prominent here. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Still bear cycle there. 343 time is. Volume coming. Squeeze coming, man. Look at that. In a bear cycle, okay? Oh, God knows the game plan now, okay? You never know. They might, when squeeze comes in, there is something cooking, okay? Look at the squeeze coming in a bear cycle. Wanted to go long, but squeeze coming, if they want to hold the price down here, then we could be in trouble because this condition, okay? We'll see what happens here. It look like they're trying to push it up. IWM and everything trying to bounce. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small folks, okay? I'm really all right there. POC target area. They might flip. No. POC. Target is POC, folks, okay? Let's see. They trap so many bears here. Imagine you could do print crazy money. Nice. Bears. Oh wow, look at that. Alright, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Patience, patience, and patience, folks. You cannot imagine how much patience I had today finding the trade with the safety. I mean, they're going definitely, no doubt about it. But this was amazing trade. Now, what would happen from here? POC could be a good shot, but I don't want to. POC kick everywhere is POC, right, folks? Right there, you see that, right? But that's okay. I print almost $3, almost 5K profit. All right. Look at that. They want to go. Ten more minutes to go. We got the POC. So what did I announce, folks? Right here. The last trade. Smaller cycle bullish, supply flip, then I will go long 343. Market was dumping 343, going down right here. And I said they're gonna bounce here. I don't want to jump right now. 343 right here. If this flips, then I will go, and look at that, flipped, and then I went to the trade in call, and 5K I printed right from this flip, supply flip, target POC announced. Look at that, from here to here. Right, safety, but bearish cycle, folks. Okay, market was super bearish here, but understanding the technicals is more about the understanding what market makers are doing. Okay, okay. So Friday, folks, just leave it alone and let the market maker do the course. Time is 3:50. It's 10 more minutes to go. POC, everywhere is POC, right? Rejection, rejection, rejection. Market want to go. Somebody gonna print crazy money this bounce. Just to let you know, okay, folks, crazy money. POC right there. Look at this volume coming here. Time is 8 more minutes to go. Still volumes are here, conditions are bearish, market is doing things. 353 time is. POC pushing it down. Sticks are still bearish. Market closing in 6 more minutes. Look at that. POC right there. IWM is going down, down, down. No power. QQQ. POC market closing in few minutes, 4 minutes to go. What a wonderful day today, folks, right? Market closing in 4 more minutes. Just leave it alone. Patience is the key. Look at the volume here. Continuous, but POC is still hovering there. Just leave it alone. There's another day, another time, folks. All right. A lot of market maker play game at the last minute. Like you see this, dum 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 dum. First they trapped here, and then they reverse here. That was a great trade. It's very quickly money. There is no theta decay much here because they have no choice but to lift it right here. Volume come in, make the bullish. Everything was in your favor, and we took that trade right here. Supply flip, and we'll go. Look at that. And since then, POC target, POC still playing there. Right? Just POC. There's another day, folks. Just leave it alone. That's about it. Today was amazing day, folks. Okay, it's very nice day. When they started this year, I could not capitalize too many things here. Otherwise, this would have been the best. But I did first trades. 2 trade was amazing, down going down. But then few trades I missed. I felt it because they were not creating cycle. Well, look at here at 10:46, they were going up. Look. They test LOD 1049. They are fooling right here. They were fooling, and 1049 they test the LOD, and that was great, but I could not capitalize. Okay, because I was waiting for to VWAP to test, and that. Okay, all right. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do, everybody? All right, those who wants to join, folks, alert room right here, or any education classes you want to join right here. I post everything here, so you can see class, everything is in this. Okay, all the classes are here. This is what I teach, folks. Okay, this is what I teach. Different class. It has alert room, everything is there. Okay, any question, let me know. Zero red trade, folks. Okay, zero red today. I decided that I will I will keep myself in a patient mode, complete patient. Not to do any mistakes, because we have a lot of people in the group. Right? Any question, let me know, folks. How did you do, everybody? Today's birthday, folks, we forgot. Today is 12th. Wow, those who are born on 12th, right? You want to know about 12? You very lucky to be born on 12th, folks. Okay, those people who are born on 12th, you represent sun and moon and Jupiter, 3 planetary position you have in your birth chart, right? That is very important, folks. Those who are born on 12th, they have 3 planet position. What does it mean? Means you have a sun, you have moon, means king and queen with you, king and queen with you, right? And you got number 3, means like a sponge. All the knowledge, whatever knowledge you pour the water in, is absorbed. Means you like to absorb knowledge. Okay, very positive person thinking is very positive. All right, anybody here who born on 12th? They should have some sort of creativity, like some sort of knowledge, music, maybe reading, writing, right? People who are born on 12, they are tensionless. They have a less tension, right? That's the things. Green day, that's good. The most part about the market is, like, where you enter is important, folks. Okay, alrighty. So what I will do is, folks, I will go through and do. People say, Josh, I need, people need consulting, folks. There are a lot of people who have, like, if you have kids and say, what name should I put? What name should have the kids, right? Yes. The, then what color my kids should have? What phone number kids should have? What phone number should I have? Or maybe I'm going through the health issue. Maybe I'm going through financial issue. I'm going through divorce issue. All those things people have in their life, folks. Okay, or maybe my kid is not listening. He has this. We could find some remedies. We could find solution, which could, help you doing many things. You got there is nothing that you can take a medication and just swallow it and done. No, there are various things to apply, and that's what I go into Feng Shui, I go into manifesting, I go into the numerology, I go into very many things I apply. And then if you're willing to implement and willing to change your life, well, then I will create something like that to help you. And remember, to picking up the good phone number with a lot of combination applies. That is a daunting task, which is like when I say, people say, Josh, what do you mean by bring your life to number 6, bro? What do you mean by bring your life to number 3? Right? That means it's a lot more things apply between, right? There are so many things to be applied, changing varieties of things to do, finding the combinations of things. And then you use it. Okay? Then you use it, right? One day it can change your life, right? Because everybody is not born with all the bells and whistles, right? I understand, and that is the reason you need to know your GPS. If you know your GPS to drive, you can reach to the destination. So I'll create something like that where I could do a private consulting, folks. Okay, I will be doing along with the classes. Okay, if people need that, because I see a lot of response, man, more response than education. Okay, tons of response. Nobody wants to take class too. Okay, but they want to go and do a numerology. Why is a lot more things apply. Okay, so I'll create something for that. So at least if I could change some people's life, why not? Okay, but takes a little time. Somebody say, I'm born on May 12th. Great, man, you're amazing, man. Look at that. You born on May 12th. That is amazing. Okay, you should be lucky that you born on May 12th. Somebody says born. There's a lot more things gotta go through, folks. Okay, it's just not the day, not just the 12. Then month, year, right? Then your phone numbers. There's so many things, man. Okay, but yes, it does make a difference. I implemented and it works. Patience doesn't come like, like today, folks. I tell you what, listen. I was like, man, I want to make sure that I don't want to, get into the trade where I have a FOMO. So many trade I missed, but I said, okay, I will be not getting into the trade. Okay, and I have a 60 people burden. Remember, I have the 60 people with me. I gotta watch out though, right? Alert room. When I have people, 60 people. So none of them, very few people, only the people who have been following me long enough, they have taken the classes on. I would say easily 80% people would be here. They have not taken the classes. 80%. Only 20% people, I would say, take the classes. Those who are veterans, they always take 6 months, 8 months alert room. 6 months, 4 months. But the new people join, and then they realize, man, I wish I would have put that $1,000 towards their education. But that's okay. Everybody cannot afford everything, right? So I understand that, but don't give it to market maker, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. And learn. Going down, I traded everything, going down, going up, and going down, and going up. I missed this trade. I wanted to go here. I missed this. Okay. Once you start charging, folks, my time is value. Remember, whatever you need, I'm here. If you don't need, it's okay. People who cannot afford, that's okay. That is all right. That's why I said I don't have a website. I'm, nothing. Those who need something, they can come back in a year. They can come back in 2 years. But whatever I could do free. Whatever I could do free, you see what I do free, right? But there is always something. It costs you money, folks. Okay, nothing is free, right? Just like I send my kids to, I have both the kids in college. Imagine how much it costs. Just the one kid cost me $250,000. Just the school fee, example. And plus he has apartment and all. We have 2 houses running, right? Just to give you an idea. So nothing is free, right? College gives the education, but they don't give free. Both kids in college, just to give you an idea. So, but education is must. That's why I spend money for education. Okay, any questions? No, I don't have any degree of therapist or psychologist. Or I will take couple of birth number, okay? I kept alert room only for the students. When I started this, we started for the students. 2022, 2023, one and over a year. Then people told me to say, Josh, open it up for the public. So then I did that. Took the foundation and SPX class, yes. That's what I was saying, learn as much as you could. Somebody says, somebody said December 4th, 1998. Okay, you said December 4th. December 4th, 1998. Alright, 1998. So your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 7. Wow, man, you are juggernaut, man. You could be like, your brain is like atom bomb, okay? Your brain is atom bomb, super practical, full flash action, okay? So 4, 1, and 2, 1, 9, 9, and 8. So 6 is missing, Venus is missing, okay? And the Mercury is missing. All right, so you have a zero emotion except your conductor number is 7. After 33 years, you might realize some sort of spirituality. Until then, you just think you are the best on earth. That's how your brain is thinking. Okay. Little self-centered, right? Yeah. But your thinking ability is amazing, man, through the roof. Less emotional, very less emotional person you are. But you have a Rahu number 4. You got to be very, very careful, man. You would not trust nobody. You will not trust anybody. Okay, people come to you, you will not trust them. After 33 years, you might start trusting few people, but right now you don't trust nobody. Okay, you are a very practical person. Okay, you have number 8. You know how to, you know, you can manage finance. Okay, you can manage finance. You could be good in computer science, yes, or maybe in social media or something. You could be good at it. Mhm. But you could do. You're a good salesman. Okay, you're a good salesman. You could be a good salesman. Who was that? 4th December 1998. Mhm. Okay. We're gonna spend a few more minutes here, okay, folks, and then we call it a day. Next, I will take it something. Where are the public alert? Alert is right here. Mm, this one, 11 number is alert. My girlfriend wants to know, okay, 21st May. Okay, let's do 21st May. Man, I would love to do those girlfriend boyfriend thing. 986 1986. So your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 5. Wow, man, amazing, huh? C is 21. So the problem, I mean, not a problem here. 2 1 5 1 9 8 and 6. Wow, man, she got like all the bells and whistles, huh? Only few things is missing, but man, she could do that. She could achieve. She could do really great in real estate, man. She could do great in real estate. Okay, her number is the driver number is 3 and conductor number is 5. So she's jack of all. She is jack of all. She is good looking. She is like a lot of knowledge. She can adjust her life to others, right? She can, she can adjust her life to others. She can adapt situation, any situation she will adapt that. um, she got she's super ambitious, man, like so much ambitious person she is. Okay, and then she is so practical. She will not believe what you say. She will trust only what she thinks. Okay, she will verify, not what she thinks. She will verify. She will not trust others. Not others, but when it comes to certain verification, she's the kind of person gonna go and verify. Okay, so she's amazing, man, amazing. She has her, normally I don't recommend other people, but her lucky number should be 4. If she knows how to handle 4, that I will, in a private consulting, I will be doing those, and I'll teach that. But if you know how to handle 4, man, you could, because 4 can drive you crazy, because you have number 2 moon, and number 4 can drive crazy number 2 people. So it's a dangerous if you do not know how to manage number 4. Okay, so but if you could bring your, if you could handle very well number 4 in your life, you could achieve big time success in your life, because Rahu can give you extraordinary growth, but it also gives extraordinary downfall also, folks. Okay, that's why you need to know very well. But yes, your birth date is amazing. You could do good in real estate also in future. You will have your own house. All right, you will have your own house. Is put it that way. And what is it? Somebody says. Somebody said, what? Looking for something. Okay, hold on. Element, which is 3 and 5. Her driver is 3 and 5. So yeah, she could do good in house is made of wood element and earth element. Man, I can bet. What can I tell you, man? Your your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 5. Wood and earth. The house is made of wood and earth. All right, you could do amazing in real estate. But hey, that's how things are, folks. Okay, some people do not know what they are made of, how, and they do something different thing. Okay, and then things doesn't work out. For 10 years doesn't work out. Then we came to know, man, I wasted my 10 years doing different things. That's the reason I want to do a consulting to help the people out if they want to do it. Okay, particularly kids, right? Kids need to know what they are, who they are, what they should do, what they should not do. Okay, so I hope. Who was this birthday? 21st May. Let me know if it's right or wrong. 21st May. Trade for green. Oh no, not trade for green. This is 21st 1986 right here. Alrighty, people are. Alright, let's do trade for green. December 21st. December 21st. Trade for green. Too many messages. December 1990. 1990, okay. Three and 7. Wow. Okay. Your driver number is 3, conductor number 7. You got 2, you got 1, and you got again 2, again 1, 9, 9, and 0. So 7 number and 6 number is missing. The 7 number is invisible in 1 second. 3 and 7. Again, you have some sort of skill, man, like something skill you could have. Riding, music, dancing. You like something. Writing, reading, or maybe singing. Number 5 is missing though, okay? So then could be a less. Okay, so you're the number 3. So yeah, you could be good in education, right? You could be good in education. Knowledge, yes, knowledge is amazing. 276 is missing. 6 is missing. You are an energetic person. Okay. But you, whatever work you start, you don't finish. things you do, but things you don't finish. Okay, that's what I see here. So you gotta be careful. Okay, you do not have a control over on spending. You don't have a control over on your spending. So be careful. Means you not like you are, that means you're not spending more, or that doesn't mean you're spending less. That means when you spend, you need a calculation. You need a lot more calculation when you spend money. That's what I mean. But your all the bells and whistles are missing. It's okay. That's part of the life. Okay, your lucky number should be 5, man. If you can bring your life to number 5, your green color could help you. A lot more things apply behind, but yes, you could do that. Somebody says I was looking into Zelle. What is it? I was just looking into Zelle. My bank DCU, they have their own payment system they use. Oh, DCU doesn't have a Zelle. DCU, all the bank has Zelle, but DCU doesn't have a Zelle. Other way to payment, Cash App. You have Cash App, Venmo, Apple Pay, like that. Okay. Alrighty. Somebody says, could you check my birthday? Okay, I will do. Okay. Ajay Chandran, your birth date is 21st. 1986. 1986. 1986. Interesting. So your conductor driver number is 3, conductor number is 9. You have 2, you have 1, 9, 9. You had too many 9, man. And 8 and 6. All right. So you are a very practical person. Okay. You are very, very practical. Yes, you have a lot of knowledge. Okay. You have a lot of knowledge. You are a very practical person. Your financial management is also good. You could achieve more success after you achieved your success after 33 years. If you look back, your success came after 33 years. Okay. You are a family loving person. You care about your family a lot. Okay. You will die for your family, man. Very positive person. Yes, very, very positive person. All the bells and whistles are missing, but you could do this. Yeah, bring your life to number 5. Same thing, because you have 1, you have 9, you have 8, you have 2, man. If you bring your life to number 5, then it could be amazing, man. You could do miracle. Okay. Your favorite color, you should bring it to green color. Green and white is your favorite color. You should work on that. You could achieve success a lot. Speed will increase the speed. The frequency where you're gonna tune in. It'll be amazing, man. Okay. Yeah, people like you, when I do consulting start, I will let you know you could achieve big difference in your life. Okay. What? Anything else? Creative B. All right, last one. Creative B. What is it? 4 is month or date? If you don't type the month, man, I'll be in trouble. Okay, because I don't want to do two double time. People are typing wrong date and month. You could be right, but I just always type the month, like January, February, like that. JANFEB, something like that. That would help. Otherwise, it's a problem. Okay, January 8th, 1965. June. What is it? June 8th, 1965. Okay, your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 8. Man, your life is full. Man, you went through a lot of hell. You went to the hell. You went through a hell. Okay, super ambitious person. But you went through a tough time, buddy. Okay, you are like, so many times you fail and so many times you get up. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me, because you lived your life on 1965. You born. You went through ups and downs, but after 33 years, you achieved more success. Let me know. Okay. 9 8 6 6 6. Yeah, 6. Only thing is your negativity. Sometimes when you were younger, your mind used to go in a negative my thought process. You always trying to be a negative thought. That was the problem. Okay, and that is the reason you went through a tough. But if I would have been there to meet you, would have been a different story. I would have guided you on what to do, what not to do, and I would be a GPS. But life needs GPS. That's what I figured out. And then I'm using it. And I tell everybody that we need to have the GPS in our life. All right. So, but look, you could achieve a lot of success still. Okay, you could still achieve a lot of success if you know how to manage it, because you have bells and whistles, but whistles is missing. You need to have that. So number 4 is missing. Okay, your mental calculation, your thinking ability is missing, just to let you know. Okay, your thinking ability is not there, but you need to know how to use it. If you do not know how to use it, it could be a it could be a disaster. So your lucky number should be 4, but if you do not know, then it would be dangerous. So I don't know how to recommend. It's unless once I do a private consulting. But yes, man, you could achieve big time success if you know which are the numbers to play with it and how to attract. Man, once I start consulting, you should approach me. Believe me, you have a lot of things. Okay, you just need to know how to use it. How can we use it? Okay. But very practical. You are a kind of guy who gonna go and verify. You own the house. You have a house. You own it, right? But yes, your slow and steady growth in your life you had. Let me know. What did I tell you when you lived your life? Tell me. Puraj, come Puraj. So true. Okay. Okay. April. Creative B. Creative B, you born on April 3rd, 1989. April 3rd, okay. 1989. 1989, okay, yeah. Already 1989. So I think we already looked at up this, no? No, okay. No. So driver number is 3 and conductor number is 7, which is amazing. Look, when you have driver, where you were born, Creative B, which city or which country, which town you were born, Creative B. I'm watching. Let me know where you were born, which part of the country, which area you born. Jamaica. Okay, Creative Jamaica. Okay, gotcha. So look, you have 3 and 7, 3, 4. Man, I'll tell you right. 3, 1. You have 4, 1, 3, and you have 8. Driver number is 3, conductor number 7. So your analytical skill is amazing. What is it? Any stocks you could analyze very well. Okay. Your thinking, look, you have 4, you have Rahu, you have 3 Jupiter, you have 8 Saturn, right? These 3 planet positions. So 4 gives you extraordinary thinking ability, means you will be able to think, crack the code, and then you will be able to plan. Number 3 Jupiter, you will be able to plan something, and then number 8 gives you execution, right? And 1, 9, 3, 4, 1, 9, 8, 9. Yeah. So your thinking, your planning, and your executions are great. All right. So that is your good strength you have. But your intuition power is not good. Number 7, you have 89. After 33 years means you have a wisdom, right? So that's why you'll be able to analyze great. Okay. You like to absorb the knowledge a lot. Okay. 3 and 7. You could do a metal, wood. Yeah, you could do metal, wood type of business. But your lucky number should be 5, man. Okay. You could be super ambitious, more ambitious. Right now you are a little ambitious, but you could be a more ambitious. All right. Yeah. Same thing applies here too, man. Your problem is number 4 Rahu driving you crazy. Okay. Your mind is, you need to know, man, whenever people have number 4 and number 8 and number 7 and all, you need to know how to use it. Otherwise it's a disaster. And okay. So what I would say, avoid black color. Yeah, avoid black color and attract green color. Okay. Bring your life to number 5. All right. But you could be you are a computer. Maybe you study some good, man. You studied good, or maybe good knowledge. Okay. Whatever you did is good. Some sort of, anything like I said, any music or something you have, because you have number 3, you have that things. So media, you could, social media and stuff like that, you could do good. Occult science, you could do good. Okay. All right. That's about it, folks, today. That's about it. We'll do another day, another things. Somebody says, what's the name on Venmo? Venmo? Put the number 619-535. 6555 Venmo. Okay, let me see Venmo. What is Venmo shows up on my things? Look at that. What is your number? I can request you. Just a second. I'll send you the screenshot so you would know. Just a second. So this is what Venmo look like, folks. The person who's asking 781. Yeah, maybe you cannot scan there, but you can scan here on my screen on YouTube. That is the Venmo. That's what it shows up on my phone. Okay. Take a screenshot before I take it off. I sent you the good screenshot. Okay. Or you're here. Oh, what is it? You forgot. May 5th, 1976. May 5th. You said, whoa. May 6th. I'm sorry, what did I read, man? May 5th. You're typing wrong, man. May 5th. You look at what you type. 6th or 5th? Can you type it again? Type it again. And what is the day? What is the month and what is which month? So you born on 6th. Am I right? You born on 6th May. Am I right? May 6th. Sorry, man. I don't want to double hard work. Okay, you born on May 1976. 76. Interesting, man. 1976. You had a love marriage? You had a love marriage? Let me know. No, okay. All right, so your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 7. Wow. You like spending money, man. You are a person who like to spend money you like luxury a lot. You like luxury. Okay? You like to spend money, you like luxury. Driver number is 6, conductor number is 7. And you have 1, you have 5, and you have 9. Means very ambitious person, man. You are like, if you fail, you wouldn't care. You're gonna get up and try one more time. That kind of person you are, okay? So, but 6, 5. Man, I wish you could use this, man. 1, 9, and 6. You can get a money, man. You could get money, okay? You had all of a sudden profit somewhere and stuff like that, okay? You could. But the problem here is, what is missing here is, 1 second, you have 6 and 7. So 1 second, blank. So you have 4, 3 and 8 is missing, right? So your thought process, your thought, but you have number 5 which gives you a little element from everything little bit, okay? You have number 7 Ketu and number 5 Mercury. So your basically life is little balance, okay? You can adapt to any situations, right? But your thinking ability, right? When it comes to thinking, cracking the codes and all that, it's not outstanding, right? It's not outstanding. Your analytical skill is good. You learn from your mistakes, you learning from your losses. You must have given money to somebody and he has not returned your money. You got to be careful. Or if you have given your money to somebody, be careful, right? Don't trust people. You're gonna trust people, your money will be gone. Okay, if you give your money to somebody and you think he's gonna give my money back, he will not give you. Be careful. Okay, so you're gonna learn from your lessons. So I would say anywhere, whatever you do, can I trust my... So you have in your birth where you go through I should not say, man, but divorce or love affair and stuff like that happens. That's what it shows me here. But that's why that's what I ask you. Something you could get attracted to something, right? Okay, so can I trust my partner? That I would not know. We need to look at it at many things, right? But yes, here 5 and you have 9, 3. You don't have issues with the success, okay? Success is not the problem in your life. Okay. Yeah. But some thoughts, like a lot of thoughts are missing. You're not able to capitalize your gain with you. You are not able to capitalize your gain. That is the issue I see. You're not able to capitalize your planning. Okay, your planning, which is okay, that is what it looks like. Okay, I hope I answered your question. You should not be doing partnership with anybody. Any business you do, you should not be doing partnership. Okay, if you do partnership, you will trust people and you will, because you're Ketu, you're number 7, right? Driver, particularly after 33 years, now you're already in 50s. So yeah, your partnership not work because you trust. That's the problem. Okay, so I would stay away from partnership. Do whatever you do. For you, the best thing would be, what I suggest you is, do not trust anybody. That is the number 1 rule applies. And trust your analytical skills. You will gain the growth. Trust, because you have number 6, man, gives you Venus, gives you money. Okay, so man, if you have a lucky number 4, man, but it's a danger number, you don't know how to manage, it could be disaster. But yeah, you could attract that. If you could attract, if you know, you could be a king of the kingdom and you could achieve a lot more in your success in your life. But you need to know how to use it. Okay, number 4. When I do consulting, I think you should take that. Whenever I do, I'll let you know, because you have those things. I'm looking for a trading Lotto class. Lotto class is right here. Where did Lotto class go here? Maybe he's hidden underneath. Okay. How do you know I have a Lotto class then? Are you right here? Last minute trading Lotto right here, 750. Right here. Last minute Lotto. If I were you, I would not take the class now because next week I'll be announcing discount. Okay, so if you could wait, you get a discount. It's up to you. Ready? Okay. All right, let's keep it another day, another time, folks. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate folks being here. All right, and see you guys on a Monday morning. Okay. Until then, I'll post the market update video on Sunday. All right. Take care, everybody. See ya.